Slurp. Oh, my mic is on. Heck it, we'll do this. Hello. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? I'm still getting a few things set up over on my end. But hello. I hope you guys are not too sad about the situation. Because as everybody might know, this is the final update for Destiny 2. This is the last thing everybody is getting in regards to this game. I hope and pray that we do get more after this, because Sony's going to pull their heads out their butts and understand that this game means a lot to a whole lot of different people. A lot of people build their livelihoods around this game. My hair is a mess. I apologize. I'm going to get a haircut later on. But yeah, like this game has been very important to a lot of people for a bunch of different reasons, right? There are people who have made their livelihoods off of this. There are people who have met their long-term partners through this game, so on and so forth. The closet is open. You guys saw wrapping paper? But there are also people who met who have long-term friendships because of this game, right? And it's just sad to see this passion project end in this ridiculous way, you know? Because no one wants to truly see this game end, at least in this way. We're okay with the saga of Destiny ending, so long as it's something that makes any sort of sense. But it isn't, you know? It's very much just kind of like a, hey, pack your things up. This is it. You're done. And it's like, all right, whatever. I don't know according to who, but sure. All right, switch on over to. There we go. All right. All right. Go ahead. I'm going live over on TikTok as well. If the stream starts becoming unstable, I'll go ahead shut one of them off. Cheers. I'm drinking coffee. But yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Destiny 2, the final updates. I know a lot of us didn't want us to end this way, but here we are. The most we can do is hope and pray that Sony or Bungie or whoever the heck is in charge at this point continue this game because it is, the honestly one of the best things they can do. I were connected to the wrong one. Audio issues. I need an audio interface, honestly. That'd make things so much easier. I don't feel like using my headset. It's very hot in my room, so I'm gonna use these for now. Okay. A little quiet over on my end. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I hear it now. Okay, cool. And then a couple of you may notice that I did go ahead and change my name over on here. Reason for that is I just wanted to, I don't know. I was feeling very disingenuous about my name. I mean, I came up with it when I was 14. And I was like, I'm kind of over it. So I'm like, I couldn't really think of like another name. So I'm like, I'll just go by my name, kind of take inspiration from like Ludwig, Michael Reeves, Joe Bartolozzi. Which if you haven't, please do check them out. They're very entertaining and they're very what's the word I'm looking for? They're inspiring in a way where they inspire people to make, their content. And it's very true to themselves. The game itself is very quiet. I have the volume down, so I'll go ahead and turn that up as soon as I can. Then we're gonna go into my Titan. And then probably I'll go ahead try to finish the Edge of Fate campaign. And then we'll move on from there. Monument of Triumph. Be remembered, Guardians, and let us commemorate our legend together. Face the gods, a new pantheon with a fresh roster of bosses and rewards. Become immortal. Earn the title of immortal as you chase new triumphs and earn more rewards than ever before. Race for Glory. Sparrow Racing League is back. Race your Sparrow or Skimmer across your favorite tracks and earn new weapons, classic armor, and more. Alright, let's go ahead and raise the sound. I have it just really quiet. We'll leave everything at 9. That we could leave a little higher. SFX I can bring down to like 7. Okay. Now, without further ado. Oh. God, I'm so glad this is back. Dreaming City. Cosmodrome EDC. Oh, it looks so good. Wow, and there's a new pass. The turncoat. It's void. It's a hand cannon. Rapid hits charge your next shot into an explosive round that deals additional damage, accelerates power build upon hit. While empowered, every shot is explosive. Give me one moment. I'm gonna turn my Discord onto streamer mode. Let's see. I always forget how to do this. User settings. I think I just do. Hey, what's going on, Epsa? Just trying to mute my notifications over in Discord just so those aren't coming through. Okay. I really wish they would make this so much easier to find. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I guess I'll just turn off all my notifications. God, this was so easy to find last time. Where the heck is it? Seriously, why can't I find it? Fine, I'll do the... Should just do it automatically then. Or not. Okay. This is dumb. Where's the setting? I don't know where the setting is. Yeah, I have like no clue. All I want to do is, mute Discord by putting it in streamer mode. Fine, I'll look at a friggin' video. Blah blah blah. Why do you need an intro for that? Yeah, select the little gear icon. I don't have that. That's why I can't find it. I don't have it. Why? Yeah, that's not here. What? Okay, where it says app settings. I don't even have one that says app settings. What the fruitcake? That's so weird. Yeah, here it says I don't have one that says app settings. I have the one that says experience, and it says voice and video, appearance, accessibility, keybinds, language of time, and then window settings. but I don't have one that says streamer mode or advanced. So I don't friggin' know what is happening. Because when I look up streaming, stream or streamer, it pulls up the settings for streaming onto like Discord, right? To like show people your gameplay. But streamer mode is gone. What? Okay, go away. So yeah, I have no idea what's going on. So instead, I guess I'm just gonna mute everything. Yeah, I'll like mute everything for now. There. Because I still need to keep Discord open. Because I'm discussing things with my roommates at the moment, so it's still something I need to pay attention to, which is why I just like don't turn off Discord. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm done getting distracted. Okay, back to it. Sorry about that. Sorry it took me a while. Jesus. I don't know why Discord just decided to friggin' break. Yeah, legitimately, I don't have the setting anymore, so I guess I'm gonna contact Discord because I remember seeing it, right? Okay, there we go. All right, let's continue looking at this weapon here. Go back to gameplay. Okay. All right. Power Surge. Rapid hits charge your next shot into an explosive round that deals additional damage and accelerates power buildup on hit. While being in powder, every shot is explosive. Dealing damage builds latent power. Precision hits and final blows build more. At full power, hold R to trigger unleashed power, empowering the weapon with the increased rate of fire, hit accuracy, causing shots to weaken targets. After a short time, it becomes overwhelming power, which deals damage to you over time. Oh, near soda weapon to these effects. Interesting. I'll go ahead and use the weapon. It's a void, right? So I have to take off Thunderlord, which is... Whoa! It shows everything! That's sick! Dude, awesome! Okay, I guess I'll just put on, I don't know, this one. No, wait, it can't be an exotic. I'll put on the sword, doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll see how I can get Joxers, because this one's the one that I want to get tiered. And then I don't know, I guess we'll try using it, right? Let's just hop into... Oh, Destiny announcement. Oh, sick! So rather than it just taking up all your... Oh, thank you! Why did it take so many years for you to do this? That's awesome. Okay. Wow. Eternity, Europa... Store... Whoa. Okay. Bright engrams. Look at that. Exotic weapon ornament. Wild. Oh, well. That's what I wanted to stop, but oh well. Bright engram decryption is now available from bright engrams as well. You know what? Discord, go away. Emotes. Yeah, dude. This is cool. So I guess, like, legendary accessory. Because these are the ones that I want, right? Like, I want my armor to look cool. Oh, right, accessory. So which one's armor? Would it be... no, flare? Interesting. I guess I'll figure it out, right? So I got a shell. That's fine. Legends. Yeah, these are going to be all these. Archive. What can I get with Bright Dust at the moment? These are Bright Engrams. Daily offers. Okay, yeah, here we are. Ooh, I like buying all the shaders, so I'm just gonna pick all those up real quick. And then what is this emote here? Silly. Ooh, this thing looks cool. Okay, okay, I'm getting distracted. There's a lot. There's gonna be a lot, right? They're like too much. So, shared the live. Hey, thank you so much for sharing the live. Super appreciate it. All right, hello everybody over on TikTok. Hello everybody on the Purple and the Red app. All right, let's go over to Kepler, and then let's do this final mission because I haven't been able to do it because the stream just ends up dying every single time. So I don't believe I've finished it. So it should be. Wow, okay, so they even added this. Okay, here you are unable to launch the quest at this time. Why? Why am I not able to launch it? Is it because it wants me to do this? I'll go ahead and do this then. Investigate the monument tower in the courtyard. Okay, so let's just go ahead do this. Maybe this is why it wants me to do everything else. I have so many things. Up to Pantheon, Ikora, Hawthorne needs to talk with me. Holy cow. Thank you to everybody sharing the live. Thank you to everybody coming in. Welcome, welcome. Man, I hope you guys enjoyed this journey as much as I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna, try to see if I could explore everything little by little. Just kind of take my time with it. I do want to eventually do some raids over the summer, because I'm on summer vacation, right? So hopefully, some of you guys can go ahead and join me as well. Ooh, what's this? Dude, this is sick. Monument of Triumph is literally a monument. A monument erected by the people of the last city in honor of the protectors of Seoul. Our heroes, our legends, our guardians. Nice, that's sweet. Access the tenet of bravery. Inspect the monument. Okay, so that's what I just did. And then we could go ahead grab some exotics right now because there are a couple of tiered ones that I can use. Event awards can be found at each of the tenet vendors. Bravery, devotion, sacrifice, and death. Wow, really? View triumphs. Which give me legendary marks, which I'm guessing I'm going to be able to use legendary marks to buy some armor and weapons. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is how I get these things. Okay. There's one specifically. Yeah, okay. Solstice weapon. Because there was one that I needed. It's the bow. So specifically the bow, I want it because it is one of the only weapons that can have what Joxers has. And it'd be nice to have it because then it'll, have... Actually, no, they changed the way... Now weapons, is it weapons or is it elements that intrinsically have way to get rid of, like, what are they called? Like, shielded champions and stuff. There's Guardian games. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. They're tier 4, which isn't the best, but not the worst, honestly. Oh, it's an ornament. Nice. Some armor. I like the crown. There's still other things. Oh, does it just want me to like check it out? Let's see. Or does it want me to like buy something? Because I have 30. Last sapphire shell. This thing looks cool. I might buy that for my warlock because on my titan I will never change it off of Sagira. Right? Like this is my forever shell. I've had it for many years. I'm not gonna stop using it now. Okay, but we'll go ahead also grab some armor. Anyways. Ooh, shacks. Oh man. Oh my god, there's so much. You know what? Step by step. Step by step. Let's go ahead and talk to Shax. We'll talk to Zavala. We'll leave exotics for the end. Oh, hey, Crucible engram stuff. Nice.
Don't waste it. I know you'll use this well.
An autumn wind. A tiered frozen orbit. Alright. Rangefinder, head seeker. Kill clip demolitionist. Dude, it's crazy that I'm just gonna store that because these are some of the first ones that I'm getting. Snapshot, triple tap, or killing wind. Crazy. Oh man, but it just has like P4 handling. I mean, enhanced handling. Oh, then I could increase its tier, but I need to send it alloy. You know what? Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna put that one in storage as well because I'm, running low on storage. Let's see. Another frozen orbit. I'm just gonna spam click through these, just get everything. It's the new armor as well. Survivor's Epitaph. A lot of heavies and a lot of chest plates. Okay, let's see.
When you return, Titan. We'll trade.
Do I still have another one? Or is there something else you wanted me to click on? Probably the bounties, right? Oh no, here we are. Her Adacha helm. I am. Oh, and then there's the wildland stuff. Sick! Well, I can't collect anything else. Ooh. Right. Okay, so that's how I get Joxers. Actively dropped gear. So I'll just have to... Okay, I can buy it, but I need... Oh, I should have saved my Crucible engram. It's fine. It's okay. Because I'll just play Crucible. It's not a problem. 458. I can go ahead, upgrade all my gear using this gear, but what is the second piece? Sliding collects nearby ammo and temporarily grants enhanced reload speed and handling to your weapons. Ooh. Dealing damage with your weapon temporarily grants enhanced sliding. Okay, so it's very much... I think shotgunners are going to use that armor quite a bit. And then here, I want to turn off this, because I just want to get random armor, right? Like, I don't really care about the armor type at the moment. I just kind of want to get armor, and then whatever I end up with, I end up with. And then I'm just going to infuse everything at the moment. Just because I want to boost my, some weapons, Ferropotent, don't really care for that. Wild Anthem. Blood. It's crazy. High ground, final blows. Okay. 468. I'm gonna infuse that frozen orbit into my Joxers until I get a better one. This is the 180, right? Yeah, it is 180. Multi-kill clip and feeding frenzy. That's Adagio. But I don't know how good Adagio is, truly. I'll go ahead and put that one in Vault as well. I'm gonna fuse my Thunderlord with one of these. And then, you know what? We'll put one of these. We'll put this one on since it has rewind rounds, and then we'll get rid of this because I don't Really care for the sword.
All battles are just a lesson, Guardian.
Eyes of Allah. Wait, did I get like leggings and stuff? I did not. Okay. I do need tier 5 legs, so hopefully we can find some that have grenade super in class. Or grenade super in weapons, whichever one's fine.
Let's begin.
Okay. What are you selling? You're selling a shotgun, huh? It is a heavy burst. Oh, okay. So dual loader will probably be really good on this. Closing time, lone wolf, head seeker. Is that bait and switch? It is bait and switch. And envious arsenal. I might just pick this one up. Okay, let's go ahead pick this one up then. The pure recollection.
But don't let it go to waste.
The tier 5, and then it's basically. Oh wait, no, my warlock has my other mint. So this mint is almost like a really good god roll. Don't get me wrong, rewind rounds is really good, but I got envious arsenal bait and switch mint on my warlock. So I'm just gonna start putting stuff away. No, actually, we'll keep it like this. Okay. I am overwhelmed. I don't even know what exotic I want, other than maybe like a better rolled Mask of the Quiet one. Because they nerfed ACD feedback vents, right? Alright, here we go. First one. Kefri. Second one. ACD feedback vents. Peacekeepers. Titan's Ramparts. Another ACD. Stronghold. And the second chance. I don't think I've gotten that one. Alright, but Kefri's. Like again, if I don't need it or I don't want it, then I'm just gonna put it away.
This war is a complicated outcome.
Gosh, I should just get rid of everything. Because I completely forget. Oh my gosh, right? They added so much of that. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. I am very much overwhelmed. I guess if it's not tier 5, I can go ahead and start getting rid of it, just so I don't feel bad, but just because I do, I'm just gonna put everything in my vault. And then I'll empty out my vault eventually. Eventually. So yeah, I'm gonna pick this up just so I can infuse it. And then what is this? Improves shield throw. Your shield now weakens target. Create a void breach on fun and blows. Stun warrior champions. Ooh. Beautiful grants you shield. I don't really care for that one. I'll go ahead and put that one in my vault. That one I might be able to make a build with. I'll pick that one up. Shoot through. Two different rolled ones, but I don't really use ACD. I should probably be able to make a build with that. And then Chitons I'll just hold on to. This I'll go ahead and infuse. Peacekeepers. Peacekeepers are peacekeepers. Use that. Okay.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Oh. That's cool. Okay. Special deliveries. What do you mean by this? Okay. New land beyond instead of no land. With its catalyst. 2 engrams. I don't have enough space for the emblem. So I guess I'm just gonna get rid of some of the emblems that I have. Whoa. I'll get rid of these. For this one. And then we'll put that one on for now, you know? That's so cool! That's sick. Okay, right, Eververse. But Hawthorne and Ikora wanted to talk, so let's go do that real quick. This is one heck of a way to just be like, hey, there's a lot of stuff here, by the way. Okay. Oh, wait, he wanted to talk to me,
It's
right?
on
No,
your
she didn't. I guess it was just Hawthorne.
When does the new Cassoid man open? Been hearing a lot of chatter about your clan.
Nice wish raid. Shit.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Let's see. 58 for 68. I don't like sidearms.
Oh, no.
I know the Black Armory weapons are back as well. But I think a huge issue is that they... Are they actually gonna... Oh, wait, no, this is a Drifter. Right. Hey, what's up, Drifter?
How you living, sister?
Complete the encounter. Oh, hey, Pantheon. Right. And then he has new armor, which looks sick. Look at that. I don't like the little basket around the neck, but I like everything else about it. And the helmet looks really cool. Damn. Nice. Okay, I'll probably actually play Gambit for that armor. How many players are online right now? I am truly curious. Okay, let's see. Who else, if anybody else needs to speak with me? Shax, I don't know what you want, truly. Purchase any item. Okay, so it wants me to purchase one of the items first. Let's see. Whoa, what the heck? That looks cool. Okay. And then I have, like, a no land. No land beyond, that's crazy. Jeez. Oops. Triumphs. Shadebinder. Europa. Break the glass. Can I not do the Edge of Fate campaign anymore? Or am I just not clicking on the right thing? And then I'll just mark all this as seen, because it's not too important. Also, this ghost shell is ugly. Not a fan. I mean, if you like it, you like it, but I don't. So. But that's just me. This hand cannon is massive. Jeez. Holy crud. Okay, let's go buy a thing. Oops. Let's go buy a thing. After we buy the thing, I don't know anymore. We'll see what we can do. We'll move on to something else. There's like a lot, but also like
Eververse deals in all manner of goods.
600 silver for
Take as long as you like. I can wait.
all of these shaders. Oh, the internet dying? Of course it is. When wouldn't it? Legendary accessories. Yeah, I don't really care about any of those.
No hurry, Guardian.
Exotic engram. No, those are finishers, shaders,
Don't
flare.
know where my uncle finds these
Oh, can I
things.
not do ornaments? That sucks. Okay. Then I guess I'll just do whatever, whatever I end up with by just doing red engrams normally. Alright. Give me 1 second. Go! I got booted. I booted from the server. Not back in. Yes, new Pantheon is live. Go here, here. I don't really care what I get. Hey, you got some brightness. Nice. Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me complete the thing I need on Kepler. I need the last mission. Desert Perpetual. Right, okay. Let me do this then. Let me buy the thing I need to buy, and then maybe, I don't know, we'll see. So in the meantime, I could just go ahead and go. Ah, okay, I need to do it through the timeline. Okay, got it.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you
Hey,
answer?
that became available. Neat.
Is a life of loss.
Postbox, whatever. I'll keep it that way. I don't know, what should I purchase? Super. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Nope, can't do that. Okay, then we'll do this. We'll do this, this, and then just buy until we have no more. There we go. All right, let's see what we ended up with. Not even the right roll I wanted. So goodbye. Oh wait. Oh, you're my consistent moss happen. I remember. We'll infuse you into Argo some. We'll infuse you into mint. Even though this isn't like good mint. And then. Ooh. Switch auto-loading holster. God damn. What is this? Light touch. Your amplified radiant power. Interesting. Ah. Okay, neat. In you go. And we'll store you. Let's see. You were the new one that I got. Eh. Go ahead, dismantle that one. Ooh, what? Who needs my... What? Thing is over there. Oh. Neat. Oh. Okay. The internet's just being dumb.
Guardian, you and I know better than most that nothing is simple or easy when it comes to the Nine. It has been harrowing to watch our planet, our home, unravel from the inside out after Three's death.
It's just gonna be this the entire day. God. And, I was gonna look something up. I forgot. Right, I remember. Oh, baby! I want to show you guys this. This is awesome. We'll jump over to this one. If you're on TikTok, look down below. Everywhere else, just take a look at the screen. There are a total of 166,000 players online. We're nowhere near our peak, right? But hopefully we might be able to get closer to it. We're almost at 200,000 players, right? Wow. That's amazing. That's really cool to see. All right, I'll talk back on to our Titan. And hopefully I can still go talk to Ikora. Because, gosh darn it, this is infuriating. Yeah, like the internet just doesn't reach into my room, or the Wi-Fi I should say. It's like a really, 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 really weak connection. So I'm just kind of hoping for the best. Close that. All right. Okay. Thank you so much for liking the live. Much appreciated. Okay. Please stop disconnecting. Let me enjoy the game.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Okay. Sorry about that, Ikora.
Guardian, you and I know better than most that nothing is simple or easy when it comes to the Nine. It has been harrowing to watch our planet, our home, unravel from the inside out after Three's death. The laws of physics no longer abide. Weather patterns, food supplies, every aspect of life on Earth has been affected. But now, the Traveler is nestled above the last city once again. What was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing. Correlation does not impart causation. Is it opposing the Nine? Easing our pain? Or simply embracing us in shared grief? It doesn't matter. I can finally draw a full breath again. All we can do now is what Guardians do best. Protect the people of Sol. Earth may yet heal. And that's something worth celebrating.
Ikora gazes serenely out at the bazaar. As you approach, her focus sharpens on you. I still recall the day I first laid eyes on you. A new light, still learning the powers you wielded and the responsibilities that came with them. She chuckles, perhaps remembering some misadventure. I saw the spark of greatness within you, yet I could not even begin to guess who you would become. In you, the tenets are not merely abstract ideals. They are etched into your words and deeds. Ikora's eyes glimmer with amusement. Now, when new lights need guidance, I am spared from lengthy lectures. I need only point to your example. You're not entirely sure if they should be following everything you do. Cora only smiles knowingly. I am fortunate to know you, as a guardian who walks with me along this path. Her voice dips, wistful, as a friend. But once again, as you remember how long her second life has been, how many friends she has seen come and go. But you are not gone. Not yet. Lodi has been keeping tabs on the 9 and has something he wants to share with you. Sick! Alright, so where is that little guy?
I must have lost track of time.
Lodi! What's up, buddy? Oh, he floating.
I just gotta.
Hey there, Guardian. I've been having a hoot exploring the last city. Yeah, the people are welcoming, the food is great, and
Hey, what's up, Sleepy?
boy, do they hold you in high regard.
I hope so.
Like Kepler, you were just my friend. Another alien like me, but here you're kind of a big deal. I feel like I should salute you. As kind as everyone has been, I can tell the prophecy is still on their minds. And with good reason.
Yes.
The Hidden report eclipse-powered forces appearing across the system. The Outer Nine at work, undermining our reality.
I've been doing good. How you been,
They're
Sleepy?
dead set on escaping Soul no matter the cost.
Just kind of, you know,
And if
playing
they degrade
Destiny.
the integrity of
Today's
our
the
space-time
the
enough,
final update of the
they'll do
game.
it.
Maybe.
We need to shut down those invading forces. I hate to put yet another crisis on your plate, but this is something that only you can handle. We'll eventually have to face the Outers as weapon and emissary. But until then, we're both exactly where we need to be. On the front lines. Where it counts.
Nothing but respect for Lodi. Lodi greets you with warmth and a little twirl as you admire his scarf. Hey, what do you think of the new look? Took some doing to... I am going to scream my head off. I hate my Wi-Fi so much. It's gonna crash again. Oh my god, I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what to do. Please don't crash. Just stop, please. This is why I haven't been able to play Tekken, and this is also why I haven't been able to play Destiny just like on my own, because this keeps happening, and I don't know how to stop it. At this point, it's getting utterly ridiculous. The two of you share a silent, thoughtful moment, a weapon and emissary, connected by a shared fate, but equally connected by friendship. He sobers a little as he continues. As kind as everyone has been, I can tell the prophecy is still on their minds, and with good reason. The Outer Nine are still at work, undermining our reality. They're dead set on escaping Soul no matter the cost, and if it degrade the integrity of our space-time enough, they could do it. I've been good, just finished playing the 1666 Amsterdam demo. What is that? Lodi frowns at you. Deep sympathy in his gaze. I hate to put you yet another crisis on your plate, but these 9-base distortions are manifesting across Soul, causing all kinds of problems. The Vanguard is calling on all hands on deck situation. Good luck out there. Distortion.
Say, remember the Welsh?
Good luck, Guardian. This place would starve without us.
Let's see. Okay, so it's just Postmaster now. Okay, I've done everything else, luckily. So now... I haven't done Renegades. Haven't finished that. Renegades is actually, like, extremely short. I'm trying to remember how to access just timeline. Hey, Monuments of Triumph. There we go. Alright, got a few more of the legendary marks. Collections, no. Clan, no. Inventory, blah, 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 blah. Timeline, here we are. Okay. Let's finish... Edge of Fate, maybe? How do I do that? Right, so there's that, and there's that. Can I do Edge of Fate? I had one mission left. Please tell me I'm still able to do it. You are unable to launch the selected quest this time. I really hope that's not the case. I'm gonna travel here. And hopefully me logging in allows me. And the game was like a whole huge lawsuit and stuff behind it, so it's been delayed for years. Let me Google it. I spelled Amsterdam so wrong. Nope, never mind, I didn't. It's a third-person dark story-led action adventure where... Ah, interesting. Whoa. What's gameplay look like? Dude, the art style of this game looks insane. That's awesome. So the person who originally made Assassin's Creed, the good ones made this game. Damn, that's crazy. Alright, let's use this hand cannon for a little bit. Let's see what this is about. Oh. That's insane. Okay, this thing is like close to max charge. And now I have this, which allows me to go bam, 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 bam. Oh. Wow. This gun's crazy. Oh. And game is probably gonna definitely crash. Because, you know, screw me. Neat. That's really cool. I like that. An improved ability regen. I might actually be able to use this weapon, like, as a part of my build. I think I may actually have a different weapon to use other than my Joxers. But I do have to play Crucible for a little bit because I do want to get a tiered version of Joxers. Hopefully I can still get the same exact roll here. So, destabilizing and, what was that one called? Repulsor Brace, right? So basically, long story short, the guy who made Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, and Brotherhood, and the next one was supposed to be the end, but it did so well that they tried to make him more, but he basically said no, and they fired him. Oh. So, did he start his new studio, or did a studio pick him up? Oh. Dude, this is crazy. This weapon's sick. Bye, little drag. All right, let's see. I like this gun. I like this weapon. This weapon's really cool. Causing shots to weaken targets. This gun is really sick. And then just start off, you swap on and off of it. Okay. Hey, there it is. Okay, so I did just need to travel onto this planet. Nice. That's the fun part. So if I remember, another studio picked him up, but Ubisoft ended up bullying the studio. And what's crazy is that the contract that the studio picked him up gave him 100% creative freedom, but Ubisoft didn't like that, so they fired him again. Wait. The studio that picked him up ended up firing him because of Ubisoft's bullying? Is that what you're saying? Ow. That hurt. Watch me be stuck on this mission for like 2 hours. Not because I can't do it, but just literally because the game will just keep trying to boot me. Okay, let me put on Jocksters. Oh. Ring, ring.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I got an incoming call. Hey, what's up, Joker?
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back.
He's talking about
But
his ship.
what they don't realize is I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it.
True.
But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
The studio that picked him up gave him 100% creative freedom, but the company got bought out by Ubisoft, and Ubisoft didn't like the contract, so they... What? That's insane! That's some evil shiz, bro. Basically, a lot of lawsuits later, he's back. Wow, that's... But it actually got worse at one point. I mean, another reason to hate Ubisoft, right? Genuinely. Oh my god, it left me here. Thank the Lord.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Oh, I should have put on Thunderlord. That's fine. I'll put on Thunderlord in a sec, as soon as I have a moment to breathe. Kill this captain real quick. Oh god. Strand. Okay, I'm gonna put on... I clicked the wrong button. Thunderlord. Up, 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 Goodbye.
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch
Oh, whoops,
above.
I need the matter spark.
We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Oh, that's mint. The reason I use Jocksters is because it's literally doing the job of that exotic hand cannon where it's making things blow up, but instead of weakening them, I'm applying Volatile, which gives me my abilities back, gives me health regen, and because of the other perk the gun has, it gives me an overshield, which powers up my melee. Whoops, I ran out of overshield. Nope.
Exiles.
Let's see. Because they found out a new game he's making, 1666, and since it was underneath the company they bought, they basically had control over it and let her until the lawsuit. That Ubisoft is vile, bro. Honestly, that reminds me of like Nintendo's goddamn patents. I know one of them was revoked recently, but I don't know about the other one. Oh, right down here. I did part of this, but I couldn't continue it because the game kept being like, oh, no, you don't. Okay. I hate having to do these mechanics. There we go. I don't mind, like, doing raid mechanics, but just do that stuff is just so annoying to me. Like, turn it to a matter spark, just travel to the next area. I'm like, what does that do for me? I need to find a matter spark. Where is it? There it is. Oh, here we are. Interesting. I turned it to wall. Call me Samus. Until Ubisoft is making it. Whoops. Assassin's Creed is making Assassin's Creed Hex, which sounds really similar to this game. They have to be just on some petty crap. Because that is effed up.
Power's draining from the catch.
Nice.
That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Oh dear God. That was cool. Respawning restricted. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find some cover.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners.
Oh God. You know what? I tried to ego challenge that. Yep, Violus F. But I'm glad he was able to get his game back so far from when I played. It seems so good. Nice. That's good to hear. Alright, at least now I have my super. Okay. I'm gonna have to play this a lot more careful than I figured.
I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine!
I am a weapon.
This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. More, my exiles. We need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Behold, exiles, how the deathless flinches from my bite.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Eat 3 of these.
Yes,
You ate 2. That's
I
fine.
am wounded, just as I foretold.
Okay. So... I think I need to turn into a matter spark and then use... Yeah, okay. Okay. Made it. And then I think the button I need to press is that. Yep, it is. I'm in. So they nerfed it, right? Alright, so now I need to do the same thing. Oh! Same thing again. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but I didn't jump. Matter spark charging. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The giver is useless to you, dead.
Nailed it. Damn it. I need some help regen. Thanks. Oh, I don't know how that missed. Okay.
Deathless fiend, ruiner, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw sword through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. See, we have won.
How do I turn the cannons on? Got it. That is little things I need to charge up. Me personally, if I lose because ego just means I didn't ego challenge him enough. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Go right in between two dudes. Don't track at all. Yep. Ah. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I'm not supposed to do that. What do I do to turn them on then? Oh, okay. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Please don't. Please don't. Please reconnect. Please reconnect. Please reconnect. Again, it's just going to be happening the entire time. Please don't actually kick me though. Thank you. Oh, it's two new ones that are on. Ah, okay. I'm just dumb. I overcomplicated it in my head. Okay. What? I can save this. Saved it. Okay.
Agony proves my worth.
Okay. I see what's happening. This dumb little stasis thing, or not stasis, strand thing that he's shooting out is stopping one of my jumps. God, this dude's annoying. God, please leave me alone. Here, done. Nailed it. Nailed it.
How could you take this from me?
Oh, thank you, internet. W save, dude. I don't even know what happened there.
In the singularity's embrace.
Whoa, that was blue.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon in myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
Orin,
Wait, this call is different than the others?
It's
What
5
happens
a.m.
to
All
me
right, yeah, dude. You have a good one.
if
All
they're
right.
dead?
See you later.
I guess
Thank you
you'll
for joining the
find
stream.
out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
All right, let's see. What do we have here? We have contacting Destiny 2 servers. I don't know if it's on my end. It more likely is on my end, but it, could be that the servers are just a little overwhelmed. May go get some water. We'll see. Gonna get real annoying though. Coffee. Let me actually check. Yeah, there are a lot of reports coming in of it just shutting down, so okay, that makes sense. It isn't me. Oh, man, this is taking a solid minute to load in though. Hi, Melody. How you doing? How you been? How's summer been? I know it's been a while. Trying to reconnect. Okay, sure. Sure you are. So it is a combination of probably my internet and then Destiny 2 being a little unstable. Good and you. Honestly, just been chilling. Not much has happened. I'm just trying to play my favorite video game, but as you can see, I'm stuck on a black screen, so. But, oh well. Same here? Yeah. Kind of summer's been going, especially how hot it gets. There's not really much I want to do outside. I wish someone would give me money. Why? What are you trying to do with money? Okay, goodbye. Lost connection to the game world. Please try again. There may be a problem with my internet connection. I know, you don't need to tell me. Let's go here. 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 I want money, give me money. I'm not giving you money. You know what? Give me money. I'm the one streaming here. You give the streamer money. The streamer doesn't give money. That's how that works. Please, no. Oh, neat. Alright. What do we have? Heyo.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our
I need a
lives
job. You
altered
don't
by
need
the
a job
Nine
right
to
now.
bring us
Trust me.
to receive
Enjoy
the
being a
message.
kid.
Guardian weapon.
I just had to
Ambassador
go buy
Lodi,
groceries and I spent
and me.
$100.
Vanguard commander, apparently.
I got some good coffee though.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello.
Why do I use mugs?
The heavens aren't raining fire yet.
The real answer
All we can
is
do
that
pray
coffee is
the food brought
hot,
us the time we
so
need
I get
and
to grab it by the handle
get to work.
and like not burn my hand. But the answer I go with is I like mugs. I like using them. I like collecting them. So I have like the Xbox one. That's why I have like a San Francisco one. Oh, hi. He's in front of me.
Never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse.
Lives are tough lately, so I'm besting the first 6 folk to message me. God is good. Can
Long
you say
life just
6-7?
You get a good
You're
feel
welcome.
for carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it.
Anthony, I wish you nothing but the best of luck with your mission, I guess.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This
Only for you
is
guys.
my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
You know, that is one thing I like always tell my friends about, like, because realistically, you guys are my kids, right? Like your entire 5th grade class. If you guys ever come in and you guys tell me just like, hey, joke around, be silly, I'll be like, okay, but only with you guys. If it's like random people, I'll be like, no, why would I do that? And then they'll be like, I'll follow you, and I'm like, all right, that sounds like a fair deal.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat.
Hey, Melody, do me a favor
Like I was
and just
high
like
up and could
continuously
see my
spam
life
like the
all at
stream.
once.
Do you
It was
miss
hard
Miss
to make out where
Roscos?
I
Yeah,
came
of course
from,
I do.
So far away, but
Honestly, when I left, that was like
I
really
can see
sad.
where I am.
Because I wanted to see you guys like all the way to the end of the year, right? Because you guys are like my 5th grade class.
I fit here.
I was with you guys for like a few months. And it's just because of how the timeline worked.
3 knew I was the best agent to poach.
So like spam like it until you
What
get
can
to
I say?
30.
I bring that special
Okay.
something they won't find for another 1,000 years.
Thank you, Melody.
From that vantage,
Because
way
one
up
of the
high,
things I needed to
saw
do was
that
receive
I
30 likes. Now I have 137.
don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs.
Yup.
Create a bridge between us and the
Thanks, Mel.
extra dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous.
I would ask what middle school you're gonna go to, but don't reply on here, right? Because it's
I'm the emissary now.
for internet security reasons. Don't ever reveal your location, right? Also, like never say your full name. But I will say, is the middle school you're gonna go to extremely close to your elementary school?
Sorry. I can't hold it in anymore.
Because if it is, I might be able to get an assignment there.
You all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Yes? Okay. Okay. Got it. Because I have gotten an assignment there every now and again, right? But it's like, it's really tough to like see you guys. Because, you know, like, there's so many students. Yeah, like it's really sad that your elementary school doesn't go all the way to 6th grade anymore. Because it'd be cool to just like see you guys like one last time, but now I have to like you know, like eventually I'll see everybody else. I'm scared, honestly. I will say middle school is a little scary because that's the time when everybody is just kind of like they're starting to fall into their personalities that show more into like what they'll be into like adulthood, right? And it's a part of growing up, so I don't blame you at all for being scared, but in all honesty, it'll be okay, right?
Guardian, Lodi
Whoa.
shared with me what Three told you.
Eat.
Showed you that their death was at the conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The singularity. It's coming from inside Three. It will lead to unknown space. Follow her and find what the conductor and her Vex intend to do now.
Yeah, but then there are gonna be all big grades there, and it's just gonna be us. No, I mean it's 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. It'll feel weird like your first couple of days there, but once you're there for a while, things will just kind of become normal. The only thing I will say is like, don't let people pick on you. Because there are, yeah, I know. There are a few people who will try to, like, take advantage of the fact that you are younger than them. And they'll try to, like, tease you for it or bully you for it. And the best thing to do is just kind of, like, mind your own business until they're not, right? Because I had a really tough time during middle school myself. Because people just decided to, like, you know, not leave me alone. And it isn't until I started standing up for myself when things ended up getting better. But it was a really weird time because, like, everybody's, you know, growing up together and everything else. Do I want to say hi to my brother Aiden? Hello, brother Aiden.
Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now.
But yeah, like, middle school is going to be really weird. High school, in all honesty, is really easy. It's a lot of work if you want to have, you know, like, really high grades. It is a lot of work, but in terms of like your social interactions, middle school tends to be the one that's a little weird, especially since there are a lot of like, especially boy students who will try to act like, you know, cool and tough. Like, I've had a lot of issues with 6th graders mainly whenever I go to teach middle school, and I just don't have a fun time. Can I say hi to Aiden again? Yes. Hello, brother Aiden. How are you today? But yeah, middle school is probably like the set of grades that I don't really like teaching. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Okay, what am I supposed to do for speak to Lodi? Okay, let's do this exotic quest real quick. See if we can get a cool weapon. He started laughing. He said hello. Hello. I was Melody's teacher for a little bit. Guardian Lodi greets you with a kind smile. He says, and oh no, it's a little weird. He said, blah, blah, blah. Drifter called again roguish, then winked at me, so he does too much. Anyways, I got something you might think is interesting. Really under wraps, as you can imagine, singularity harness kind. He rose his back of his head, searching for his words. I'm sorry, I'm linguistic kind, not really read up on science. An important thing is I can feel it if it makes sense. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through the time like I did. Have a chat with blah, 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 blah. Okay. Rosetta 3. Speak with Hermatus. Emerit. I can't say her name. Or his name. It's his name, right? Thank you for the likes. It's good to see you again. An anomaly blessed weapon. His tone is warm, but there is an air of sadness around him. This time we should spend a quiet morning for our anomalies change, but today must be given action instead. The sainted linguist, voice of holy anomaly, has felt the instability of time on Kepler. An instrument-grade weapon has pierced through our atmosphere. Whoops. I didn't mean to skip his dialogue. Triangular location of weapon piece using the Rosetta device and outer steps. Hello, Mr. Andrade. I'm Aiden, Melody's brother. It's a pleasure to meet you. Also, I didn't know that you were Melody's teacher. Thank you so much for saying hi. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I taught her 5th grade class for a few months. And it was some of the most fun time I had while teaching. Also some of the craziest, but I had a really good time. So I hope to become like a full-time teacher eventually. I'm a substitute teacher at the moment, but I am hopefully going back to college coming this spring semester. I sent in my transcript, so if I get accepted for fall, I'll go back in fall, so that should be in September. But if not, then I'll just continue waiting. But yeah. That's nice, thank you for teaching my sister, and you're a big fan of gaming. Do you like Pokemon? I love Pokemon. I used to play Pokemon, like, a lot more when I was in high school. I used to, like, compete in, like, local tournaments and stuff. I also went to compete one time over in San Diego. I never won any of like the big tournaments and stuff, but I have competed. Not Pokemon cards, specifically the Pokemon video game. I don't play with the Pokemon cards all too much. I think they look cool, but just never really got my attention. Oh. We're not going to talk about me missing. Let's see. My goodness, so much fun to use. Oh, okay, well anyways, thank you for teaching my sister. I hope she wasn't too much, but other than that, thank you so much for teaching her throughout the semester and throughout the school year. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Your sister was a really good student when she wanted to be. I'm just teasing. Am I even going the right way? I think I am. Where am I? Whoa. Oh, yeah, okay, so I am going the right way. Ah. Okay, there is a side mission here, but I don't know what I should be looking for here. Is that a quest item, maybe? Oh, dear God. Oh. Okay, there should be an entrance somewhere around here, then. Maybe I can go around. Ah, okay. Find the lost apartment, external observations, weapon piece, and within the search area. Okay. Oh, that's concerning, but she's giggling, but okay. But it's just thank you so much, and I hope you reach greater heights. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Honestly, my main goal when it comes to teaching is just to, you know, help my students succeed to the best of their abilities. And then what I have noticed is a lot of students... I'm gonna perish. Never mind. What I've noticed is a lot of students end up giving up on themselves a bit too early. you know, before they're able to find something that they're passionate about, or before they're able to know the, what's it called, the result of hard work. And I mean, I was in the same boat during college, and all I really want to do is just kind of like share my story and like uplift the students who feel kind of like sometimes they're a fish out of water in a lot of sense, where they feel like they kind of don't belong, right? Because it's a lot of students who end up feeling like isolated or depressed or have anxiety that need someone to understand kind of like their position, or someone who has been in their shoes, right? To extend a hand and be like, you're not giving up because I'm not going to let you. You have so much in the future for yourself that you have yet to accomplish, and I want to see that, you know? I want to see you succeed, and I want to see you try, right? Because there's a difference between trying and failing and never trying at all, right? I'd rather see you try and get angry and frustrated that you don't understand it, because then it means that you care, right? And I'd rather see you do your absolute best and fail than see you never try at all.
Not enough to threaten a planetoid, but enough to
And I want that from every single one of my students, you know? And especially since a lot of them go through like really, really, really tough times, right? Like, in my time as a substitute teacher so far, I have, you know, seen a lot of stories of like students who come from broken homes or are dealing with their own issues at home or themselves personally, and all they really need is someone to be a little bit more understanding, be a little bit more patient, and, you know, have someone there who's able to put themselves in their shoes and be like, it's okay, things are going to be okay. Things aren't okay now, and that's fine. You don't feel fine, but that is 100% understandable. You know, because to pretend to be fine all the time is exhausting. Not only that, but it's also not true to yourself, right? Areas where I like to focus on is, well, I love math, so I love teaching math. But the other thing is I love teaching emotional intelligence, because a lot of students also have a lot of difficulties understanding what they're feeling and how to even put that into words. So just kind of like helping educate students in a way where they're able to express themselves in a healthy way is also a part of the reason that I want to be a teacher, right? And obviously everything is easier said than done, and at some point a lot of teachers get jaded because they've been doing this for, you know, like 20-30 years, but it doesn't mean they care any less, right? Like, I talk to a lot of teachers who are extremely passionate about teaching, and like the students that come into the door or come through the door every single day, right? And it's fun knowing all of their stories and their motivations and like their friends and relationship, and then seeing them slowly but surely become the person that they want to be. Hello, Mr. Andrade, it's me, Aiden. I have followed. You feel free to follow me on your own time. Hey, what's up, Aiden? But yeah, I was just talking about like reasons that I want to be a teacher. And like, you know, because not only do I like teaching and I like being in a classroom setting, but it's also the fact that, you know, if I can help you guys even a little bit, why not? But sometimes that's all you guys really need. It's less about like you guys wanting to learn and more so there's something on your mind that just isn't letting you learn. Let's go. Alright, let's see. What is through here? Oh, I wasn't supposed to turn into a... Okay, oh well. Whee! I have a question. What is my worst fear? Okay, have a good day, Mr. Andrade. I hope to see you again. Yeah, later, Melody. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, of course, that's the main thing. I have a question. What is my worst fear? My worst fear? I have two. One of them is a little bit of an introspective answer, which means like a little corny. The other one is actually just kind of like an irrational fear. So my irrational fear is heights. I hate heights, right? Like, hate having to drive near a cliff. I hate high places. Hate it. But my introspective answer is kind of like never living up to my perceived potential, right? So I'm like, obviously, in a sense of like living up to my potential is like, oh, if I want to be a millionaire, I could be a millionaire. It's like, no, it means like, if I never tried my hardest, that will always come back to haunt me, right? So why not just try it? Right? At least that's the way I see it. One of my biggest fears is legit not living up to what I think I'm able to do. And I don't want to be haunted by that for the rest of my life. So I'd rather just try, and if it doesn't work out, then like, it didn't work out. Oh well, life goes on. I'm okay. I have my parents, I have my brothers, I have my students. I'm fine, right? I failed. Oh well. Life goes on. Let's see what the next chapter is. You know? Okay, I get it, yeah. But heights would be my other one. If I was a kid, I would say the dark, but I have gotten over that quite a bit. Okay, goodbye. There we go. Well, I fear the heights, spiders, and the ocean. The ocean and heights I understand. Spiders, not too much, because I think spiders are... I kind of treat them like sharks, where they're, like, misunderstood, right? A lot of people see spiders and then, like... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, some of them do look absolutely terrifying, but they're just kind of like, most of them only really ever eat, like, bugs. Very rarely do they ever, like, you know, do anything to incapacitate a human. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to use that. But I completely understand. Nope, why'd I pick that up? I don't need it. Made it. Do you have 1.000,000 K hearts just from me and Ed? But one of my main fears is not living up to satisfy my family, which will be becoming a failure. But I accomplished that, so now I'm going to high school. Sick! But yeah, not living up to your parents' expectations is kind of like a huge one. And here's the thing, right? A lot of that is your own mental block more than it is your parents. Your parents will love you and accept you and think no matter what you end up doing, they will be proud of you. Don't ever doubt that, right? Even if, like, the last thing you end up becoming is, like, there's no job that I can make fun of, really, right? Because, like, for example, if you end up becoming, like, a janitor at a school, right? That's awesome. Like, just think of the elementary school we went to, right? Everybody loves Jose, every teacher respects Jose, and I love that he's there. And he's such an awesome dude, right? So, it's like, no matter what job you end up getting, as long as you're happy and you're making money, you're living, you know, you're absolutely fine. There are, I'm not gonna lie, there are parents out there who will, like, push you and then be a little too pushy, and that just becomes a little unhealthy. But that more so just ends up becoming like a conversation between that person and their parents, you know? And then, hey, sometimes parents need therapy and they don't like to think so. What? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I mean, it's numerous times I buried myself in a hole I couldn't get out of. It was scary, but I get what you're saying. No matter what, my parents are always going to love me. Yeah, absolutely. In your lowest lows and in your highest highs, your parents will still be your parents. Obviously, you have like a toxic relationship between you and your parents. That's a whole different conversation. But like, don't impose your thoughts of not necessarily insecurity, right? But your thoughts of like your negative thoughts about yourself onto your parents, right? Because then that's called projecting. And your parents will never tell you you're a failure, you're a disappointment, right? Because then at that point, they're unhealthy and you should not listen to your parents. But again, that's a different conversation altogether, right? But if it's you in your head and you say, I feel like a failure, I feel like a disappointment, then the conversation becomes, why do you feel that way? And what can you do in order to not feel that way? Or what are the things you have succeeded in? Little victories throughout the day make the day so much healthier than like focusing on like really big ones, right? Like obviously everybody wants to graduate high school, right? Like that's a big goal for everybody. But, you know, did you get out of bed in the morning? Yes. Did you brush your teeth? Yes. Dude, you're winning. Stay on it. Keep doing you. I know right now I don't feel that way because I haven't been to the gym in a while, but it's besides the point. Hey, I came on here and I'm streaming and I'm talking to you guys. So hey, that's a victory in my head. But yeah, sometimes I overthink and I'll look overhead and I think about the future and what. Yeah, I mean, that's completely normal, right? But don't let it get to you. You never know what the future's going to hold. I was studying to be a doctor, ended up failing chemistry, but now I ended up, what's it called? Ended up becoming a substitute teacher, and now I want to pursue teaching. And, like, I couldn't be happier. I really do want to be a teacher. And, like, that happened accidentally, you know? And it's all because I failed. Like, that's the thing. I ended up finding the career I wanted to go into because I failed. Anomaly Sainted Department of External Observations appear to have worked very hard to conceal the nature of this instrument. He calls it a weapon, rightly so. What appeared to be an errant singularity has the capacity to tear apart the fabric of reality. In its current form, it is mercifully inert, but if you are to reforge it, it must be stabilized carefully without error. Might happen, yeah, but you know what? As long as you're trying, that's all that really matters. So don't get hung up on it too much. I will speak to the linguist of what this entails. In the meantime, perhaps his Rosetta device can assist you in your search. Try and get the location of the weapon using the Rosetta device in the gorge. Sure. Just like me, I want to be a mixed martial art fighter. Oh god, what is that place called? There's a place I could actually recommend to you that my brother works at. There it is. It's a gym called Warm Up. My brother works there, and it's ended up becoming... So it's mainly a boxing gym, but they ended up hiring a coach that teaches... I went to the Pinnacle one time and it helped me, but there were a lot of kids that were being mean, so I had to dip. That's understandable, though. Yeah. So it's called Warm Up Athletics, this place. So there are mainly boxing. It's ran by Joel Iriarte, which is a national boxer, and he's slowly but surely making his way up. He is sponsored by, I can't remember Canelo's branding, but basically sponsored by those guys. And then they have recently picked up a coach. I believe it's jiu-jitsu, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, like if you're interested in like another gym and that's still something you want to pursue, definitely go with these guys. It's a little pricey, but the vibes are really good. And then, in terms of like discipline and stuff, they're able to teach you. My brother does a dang good job, honestly. But yeah, definitely check that place out if you want to. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Mint is absurd. It was nerfed, right? First, Jiu-Jitsu is the main thing I was learning, but I just needed a mechanics straight because the first thing I went there, I thought it was all brute strength. My brother is specifically a strength and conditioning coach. So my brother's job is to basically condition your body to whatever sport that you are trying to compete in, right? So my brother has trained boxers, baseball players, track stars, and depending on whether they need overall body conditioning or like explosiveness, he comes up with workout routines that you need to follow, and he'll help you along the way, right? But I finally realized it's all mechanics and precision and skill focus. Yep, exactly. That's pretty much all most martial arts are. It's just about, like, the mechanics themselves are, like, pretty basic, but in terms of conditioning your body to, like, do it repeatedly without you having to think about it. And especially, like, training your body in a way to where, like, it's healthy and you're not, like, damaging yourself by, like, overtraining or stressing your body out in a way that it's not supposed to be stressed out. And then, of course, just having someone there to, like, tell you, hey, you're making a mistake here, here's how you correct it, right? Because my brother does teach boxing, but he's mainly strength and conditioning. Because he works with a client as well who just kind of go there to, like, use the gym as a gym. Good night. Yeah, like muscle memory and reflexes that just don't come up on your mind, but it happens. Yeah, I mean, you build that up over time. So I forget the saying, but it's like the way you practice is what'll end up happening when you actually, you know, go into like the sport itself, right? So if you practice hard, that'll show up. Okay, there's a thing around here, apparently. Let me see. Triangulate the location of the weapon piece using the Rosetta device. So there's a little... There it is. It's gonna say computer screen, but they're not really computer screens. They are screens, though. Sick! I don't even know what this is for. Hopefully it's not a weapon that I already have. If it is, oh well. Oh crap. Oh, I thought they were spawning. Have you ever been on any roller coasters or amusement parks, Six Flags or Disneyland? I've been to Six Flags a handful of times, and then Disneyland a few times as well. I'm not the biggest fan of roller coasters. I can ride them, but like I always find myself being like, meh. Unless it's roller coasters that are like pretty flat. Ones that like tend to go up or have like big loops and stuff, I'm like, I'm good. I'm okay. I'll be all right. Okay, I need Matter Spark. Matter Spark, Matter Spark, Matter Spark, Matter Spark. It turned into a ball. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, they're being stingy. Mystery nearby. Yeah, it's just to get whatever's in there, but I don't really care about that. I'm looking for how to turn into a ball. There's something up here. Oh, I thought that was one of them. Yeah, okay, so I do need a matter spark, but I don't know where to find one here. Hopefully I'm not blind. I mean, I am kind of blind, but that's besides the point. See, there's one there. So there has to be one around here. That's where I came from. Let me see, is there one in there? You were just panicking saying no, 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 yeah. Especially I hate the ones that just drop. Those feel the absolute, oh my god! Those feel the absolute worst. Okay, go away. Like, I really don't like the Guardians of the Galaxy ride. Hated every minute of that. Because it literally just drops you, brings you back up, drops, go back up, drop, go back up, and I'm like, this is dumb. This feels terrible. What are you? I don't know what you are. Is there one in here? Ew. Wait, was that a mint? No, sublimation. Okay, I was like, what the heck? I know they brought it back, but still. Whoa. Okay, got it. So I need to do this. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. But you're the last one. Where do I need to point you? That way? Oh yeah. Wait, I think I got it. That should work now. Hey. Cool, that worked. I'm into gaming too. Played all the God of War, Red Dead Redemption, and a bunch more. Same. I've been playing video games like my entire life, so. Where a lot of people kind of like watch TV shows, that's what kind of like video games ended up becoming to me. Hey, look at me. Okay, I don't know where this matter spark is. I might just look it up. I feel like I've gone everywhere around here. Or down here. Let's see. Nothing over here. And nothing over here. Great. My thumbs are still mashing buttons in God of War, and that was like 5 months ago. I wish I could agree, but I play on keyboard and mouse. I mean, I have 3 different controllers, technically speaking, right? So I have mouse and keyboard, and then for fighting games, I have this one. And then I have my fancy Xbox controller for like other games. I'm in! Okay, what is this called? Stillers. Let's see. So I ended up doing this. Yeah, I got that. Once again, the objective. Yeah, I ended up finding that. But where is the matter spark? It says use the matter spark, but where is it? What? Okay, let me head back a little bit. I respect you so much. Thank you for teaching me. Teaching my little sister. God bless you. Oh, brother. See you next time. See you next time. Yeah, thank you for joining the stream. I am so lost. Might just look up a video. Let's see. Blubbity 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 blah. This is where I am. Where's the matter spark here? What? What? Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't realize that. I could turn into a ball whenever. I must have completely skipped that dialogue. Oh my goodness, okay. So then I could just do this. Cool. Oh god. I didn't see that hole there. Okay, let me not do that again. Okay, there we go. Tank it. Okay, it's that way? What? No, but you're telling me it's this way. I'm confused. Okay, let me just, like, jump across. Okay, now I think I could go back to this guide. Oh, this is kind of confusing. Dumb. Okay. Follow the objective markers until with yellow pustules. Stick to the left. Okay, why'd you do that? Stick to the left side of the room and take the first path I see on my left. What? Okay. Went the wrong way. Okay, right. Okay, so that's where that was, where I activated this. I follow this, follow the ejector markers until reaching with yellow pustules growing, and stick staying in surfaces of rocks and the environment. Stick to the left side of the room and take the first path I see. Okay. So over here. And then I stick to the left side of the room and take the first path I see, which is over here. Okay. Use the matter spark to go through the gap ahead, emerge on the other side, and jump to the platform ahead. Okay. Okay, here we are. The next few tests need to be done quickly. It might take a few tries to get once through. Grab the fruit to upgrade. Platform above you. Head back outside through the gap. Use Metamorph on the panel tunnel, which is now blocking you. Head into the original. Okay. So I don't think I need it in here then, but let's see. What? I don't know where I needed this. Okay, so head back in here. Head to the original tunnel again, but look for a gap in the wall. In here, you could find a small room with another panel. Okay. This is so unobvious. Where? Here we are. Okay. That's what it meant by original tunnel. Wow. Thanks. New step. Speak to Lodi? Speak to Lodi. Okay. Cool. I may also stop for a little bit, just a quick shower, and then come on back. So thank you for the follow. Sup, Lodi? Lodi shakes his head. Well done. I hope the DEO is happy with this, where this thing's ended up. Given how much they funneled in from Uncle Sam's pocketbook, turns out you don't need functioning singularity to suck up a bunch of whatever. He hands pieces back. Okay, cool. Try and get the location of the exact piece. Okay, so I think I need to look for a few more pieces and then do an activity at the end. Okay, I'm gonna stop here real quick because I'm gonna turn on the AC and then get some water, take a quick break, and then I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and put some music on for you guys. It'll probably be like 15 minutes, so I'll be back.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, won't you bet what's right through and shoot right arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, won't you bet I'll try through and shoot right arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. You know I've loved you from the start. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. I You're everything I'm thinking of from time to time and dust to dust. Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, I tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could get lost in pillow dreams, caught in a stitch of what could be. Careful, our time's not what it seems. Shake this one off and dance with me. We're dancing through the house. Think we need to figure this one out. Shake it like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, I tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. I'll make a copy from the notes that you leave around the room. I'll pour for 2, then rinse it off me like the shadow of an undiscovered moon from miles away. That's getting closer every day. It's getting out of you, we'll clear the room, we'll clear the room. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. It's getting out of you, give me the window next to you. We'll grow a garden with the notes that you hum without a tune. I'll sing it too, then cast it off me like the bowels of an ethnographic tomb I read before, but I am certain to ignore. It's getting out of you, we'll see it through, we'll see it through. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. Punching all the lights out, life got me so stressed out. Nobody wants to talk to me, I wanna talk to you. it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again. Oh, I'm not supposed to answer. I'm not supposed to know. The silence answer. I've got to let it go. I'm not supposed to answer. I'm not supposed to know. The silence answer. I've got to let it go now. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I get a little anxious when you call me on the phone. Somebody said that it fades away, but in the interim it was hard to see that way. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I'm in denial about living life alone. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. I can't keep it together every way. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. I can't keep it together every way. When every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay.
Alright, I am back. Alright, sorry about that. I took a shower because it is unbelievably warm today. And considering I have two PCs on, it gets stupid hot in my room. So, I'm actually gonna stop doing the exotic quest real quick because I want to go ahead and check out these distortions, right? So, look for signs after completing a public event. So I need to go do a public event. And we're just going to go to the place that everybody loves, the Cosmodrome. Because I'm guessing a lot of people are also going to be there. Oh, I'm getting an exotic engram by doing a Lost Sector. I don't know. Hopefully my hair doesn't look too weird. I parted it the other way just because it was looking really dumb going this way. Parting it to the left. So parting it to the right. And then maybe if it dries, doesn't look as bad. Yeah, we'll see. I also turn my fan on, so sorry if you hear that drone, like, as I talk, just a little in the background. My apologies. Oh, wait. There we go. I want the game to be a little louder. Hopefully the music wasn't too loud. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Oh.
See if the local hostiles have anything we can salvage. The city
20 items collected.
this week.
Collect supplies from fallen combatants. Okay, so gotta get rid of these guys. Got one of them, but oh well. Glimmer? Glimmer. Oh, an enhancement cord. Nice. Alright, halfway there. Hopefully I could find some more fallen enemies just in this quick little area. And then maybe a public sector will arrive nearby. I remember back in Destiny 1, there used to be a website that people would use to track the timing of public events, because there was one public event, I forget what it was for. I want to say it was a part of an exotic quest. There was a public event you needed to complete for a quest. And so, I want to say it was on Mars, because it was involved with the Cabal, but I forget exactly what it was and what it was for, right? So... Was it? Oh well, I don't remember. But yeah, people would use that website to like track the public events and then the time as to like when that one in particular would come up. Also, I will go and do like PvP after a while. Ooh. Insane expanded the monsters in the Cosmodrome. What the heck? Let me travel over to that one though. Whoa. They make the sparrows like... This feels way different than how I was driving before. It's like able to take really tight... I think it is. I think it's able to do like really tight turn radiuses now. Oh, that's just that. Don't really care for that. Boom, 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 boom. I need to put backup mag on that one. Actually, I might just use Dim to transfer over my tier 5 mint over to my Titan from my Warlock. Hooray, volatile round. Ooh. Very nice. We need to kill one more Warlock. Warlock Wizard. It just went away just to come back. Nice. Get that one. Heroic? Heroic. Eco challenge, eco challenge, eco challenge. Is this worth it now? Nope. Just give me a glimmer. Oh. Alright, well, a distortion didn't open up here. Alright, but let me see what that's about. This is supposed to find a nice spot in the moth yards. I don't exactly know what that Ooh. So this is dead center. There we go. The heck? Have I ever been in here? Am I... Whoa. You know what? For the longest time, I had no idea this place existed. I'll be 100% honest. I have my fan on. It feels so good now. Also turn on the AC. Yay, electric wheel. Game is pretty. Here we are. Okay. Put my earbuds back in. Your live is not eligible because restricted in search results because of context. It contains unoriginal reproduced content. This is the line. Oh well. It's probably because I was playing music from Good Kid, but they allow you to use it. Like, it's not copyright, so. Thanks, TikTok. Okay, I have no idea what that was for. Is there another public event? Or is there a different one I have to go to? Does it say if there's a Oh, Europa! I'm so dumb. Okay. I don't... Whoa, what's all this? Okay, I'll do that after, but let me do this. There's stuff on Europa for me to do. What? I don't know. I don't know, game. Whoa, okay. Up. me see. Oh, that public event, and so let's go to that one, which is that way. Ooh. New thing. Whoa. Whoa. Strange matter. Interesting. Yeah, they made the turn radius of these things a lot better. Like on a dime, pretty much. How's it stopping? Sorry if it's a little disorienting. Okay. Increased ammo regen and mag size. That's already with increased mag size? Damn this. Another gunsmith engram. Let me get some more strange matter. I don't know what the strange matter's for, but I guess I'll find out. Okay. That looks crazy. Oh. Alright, how much is left on this? 40 seconds. I kind of want a scout rifle that has this roll. I wonder if I could get one that has that. Because genuinely, the only thing this thing lacks is range. 473. God darn. Oh, that had a dodge you. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Fire integration. Prevent Vex from fortifying.
The Vex are at it again. Want to bet they're converting Europa into another machine world? We better put a stop to it.
I think a reload mod. I'll put that on after. Minute 20 left. Bonk. I don't know how I was supposed to activate the heroic on that one. Ooh. Increased ammo reserve but produces damage. The blast ratio and reload speed are also slightly reduced. Supercharged magazines. While amplified, ammo gradually transfer magazine was better armor. Fine, I guess. Nothing super crazy. Goodbye. let me see. Where to now? Oh, right, there's this thing. So I could go do that real quick. And then Exo Stranger wants to come talk to me. There's another public event over here that I could participate in. What is the next step? Oh, that hurt. Let me go do this then. Okay, so this is part of the quest. And then I'll go do the objective down south. Oh. Okay, come on. Oh, stop. Stay.
House salvation prepares
I was being really dumb.
extraction. Stop them, Guardian.
There we go. Okay.
Or they will strip this moon for parts.
Hopefully it's this way. I don't think it's this way. Yeah, it's outside of here. Okay, it's over that way. Yeah, okay. Here's the next extraction site. Over there. Wepa! Crap. Alright. Where's the last place it's going? Over there? Yep. Ooh. But I see that. What is that? Pretty low on ammo. That was a little crazy. Dumb shank. Ate something that wasn't meant for him. Ah. Where's this last one? No, that's not it. What is this? I'll collect it anyways. Be back over here then. There it is. Okay, please go away. Please reload. Nice. Yeah, collect more strange matter. Alright. Well, I'm close. I have 41 out of 50, so... I think it's a brig, right? Yeah. Alright. Let me see. 460. Confuse you, you're tier 3. Even if you have stats that I like, you're still tier 3. Wait. Yep, confused. Melee class and weapons. Reaver. That's new. What is you? After being out of combat for a moderate duration, your next level grants additional ammo progress and creates an orb power. Eh, neat. Okay, not bad. What do you have? Rapidly healing allies, improved period, and then demolitionist. Oh, this actually could work really well with my what's it called? My support warlock. Actually, I didn't even check what the intrinsic perk does. Final blows and server combatants create insectoid robots that chase combatants. Okay, so it's a little bit more aggressive. And then, okay, I'm guessing that was it. I thought I had a little more loot. Whoa! Strange amount combined to a strange signal. Open your map and find where the strange signal leads. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's head there. Whoa. That's freaky.
Strange. I've run every query on Europa's history I can think of, and I'm only coming up with a handful of documents. With the colony here, there should be inventories, flight records. I found blueprints, but they're missing information too. Someone had something to hide here, which can't mean anything good.
Excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Driving my motorcycle indoors. What's up, servitor? Ooh. Oh, sick! That's a neat way to get Ascended Alloy. You do distortion events until you get enough strange matter to create strange alloy, which will then put you towards a strange signal, which will then give you that. Unless that was just a part of the quest. In which case, that's fine, I guess. Okay, let me see. Chill clip and kill clip? Oh, heal clip and kill clip. Final blows, grant bolt charge, and volt shot on a rocket launcher? I don't really know how to feel about that. Last radius and active significantly less radius. I could see that maybe being good in some scenarios, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, let's head to the tower. There's no more distortions here, so there is so much just to go over. It's kind of insane. Oh, hey, right, there were these that I needed to do. Heyo, what's up? Back as you go through, time again, stages to change itself, new forms have arisen, new order. She demonstrates where you a pattern of crystal span out from her fingertips, latticing to new and stable construct. Let me teach you this one. Then she says, a new grenade. Ah. Right. Shatter grenade. That's what it was for. I remember. You're just standing here. What's up, Lodi?
Six couldn't deploy this much Eclipse energy alone. He'd need Five's help, or at least his approval. Being this close to Jupiter should help me make contact with Five. Maybe we can suss out his motives together.
What's up, dude?
Eons did I rule in silence. My gravity indomitable. My orbits immaculate. My mass incorruptible. Then the aberrant vibrations, whispers, the verminous buzz of sentience. Necessary, requisite, trivial. tolerable.
Go on by here.
Until the apostate traveler, a strange attractor, drawing greater sapience, accretive distortion, feedback. Then, 3 betrayed, destroyed, a declaration of war. Now, my space-time polluted. My moons corroded, orbits distorted. 2 options remain: escape sentience or destroy it.
Interesting.
I'd be happy to see 5 go, but that could destroy physics as we know it. No, we can't let him leave.
Yep.
Luckily, the 9 work in millennia, not minutes. By the time they hatch their escape plan, we'll be ready.
That's gross looking. Like Sabathan. Yeah, it's like hive-based armor. That's sick. Oh. That's neat. Whoa. Oh, that looks crazy. Okay. And there's so much to do. Open territory. What? Oh my god. I need to do Pantheon. Holy crap, there's so much to do. Neptune, what do I need to do on Neptune? Oh my goodness. I don't want to go talk to Nimbus. Alright, let me go talk to Dean Rebecca over in Caldera. I thought I was done with it! Holy crud. Rebecca, what up? Although her voice is steady, Dean's posture is tense. She begins, "You have done a great deed for us. I regret I must ask for another. Orin has sent news we can ignore. The way the holy anomaly is open and the Vex have entered. Follow them, anomaly blessed to do what it needs. Okay. Complete the raid. Ah. What is this? Oh, this is the sieve. Copy singularities, find and destroy them. Time latch missions. Weekly mission. Seasonal powerful gear. These are really low power caps. And that's Desert Perpetual. Okay. Where else do I need to go for this? Triangulate location and piece using Rosetta. Is it not here? Oh wait, let me unmark this quest. There we go. Because that's to do the raid, which I can't really do at the moment. Oh damn, that's way over there. Okay. Let me do these just for powerful gear, I guess. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, this is a really low power cap. I should be okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. My hair is a mess. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just focus on the mission.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the damping field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith.
Oh.
If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
Creeps!
You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
I don't remember this mission being particularly hard. It's one of the missions closer towards the end of the campaign. I remember that much. I think there was a little bit of a jumping puzzle involved too, but as a matter spark. Oh god.
This message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is court notation. The known possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago? Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Oh, it's this one. I faced like two giant, what are they called? Minotaurs, I think they are? Keep looking at me, keep looking at me. Thank you. Ah! Alright, I gotta do something about that brig. Jeez, that thing is big. So I can do this into this. Into... Oh, darn. Okay. Thing disappeared, that's fine. Orb. Maybe a little closer to my super. Run!
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they have sealed off one of these buildings.
Need a lot more ammo. Creeps! Let me grab this relocator.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
There we go. That should be right now. Okay. Hello? Hello? I think I'm gonna crash. There we go. That was dumb. Nailed it. Oh, that was so close. Ow! Heavy ammo? No? Okay. Guess I'll die. So we head down through here.
The static.
Oh,
The
right.
hook.
It's this
I
dumb
haven't
thing.
felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No! My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint eversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll make the one with the fetching fermions.
Gunsmoke! Stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine!
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me. I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Whoa. Heavy. Where the... Oh god. Okay. Dude, stop teleporting. So annoying. Here we go.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Oh, Cyclops. Yep. Thought so. Turned around too early. What is up with this thing? Not wanting to hold it up. Holy crap. Please just do what I need you to do.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
No idea. There was some. Alright, Maya.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Man, she has an ego about her. I think that the 9 don't compare to her, and I'm just like, you are dumb, bro.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Not gonna lie, your boy's kinda lost. Okay, there we go.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Okay, so now I have to find the other one. It's over there. That's too much recoil. There we go. Whoa!
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Nailed it.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Akora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Blast! Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aping its solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I. Well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Even though I already completed this campaign. Okay. I completely forgot about artifacts as well. That's with void, 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 void. I think all of them. Yeah, I'm using. Okay. Let me. Hmm. Okay. Let me go ahead, head back to orbit real quick. And then I'll read through all of the artifacts and see which one I kind of like the best. And then finish up with some PvP over on my Warlock, because that's where I have my PvP stuff. And then we'll probably call it there. Because I've been live for a few hours. Okay, let's see. So this one, absolutely useless. This one uses, mainly is for fusion rifle, glaives, and lasers, which I don't use. Glaives and auto rifles, which I don't use. Is that all rifles or just primary? Defeating a void debuff creates a void breach while you're void or prismatic. Ah. Grants you an overshield. Void grenade disrupt enemy combatants, stunning them, delaying ability energy. Generate heavy ammo. Weakening. Jesus. Target affected by strand debuffs. No. Arc grenade. Amplified. Before you can finish it, while you have Devour grants Devour to nearby allies. Wow. Okay, this is just exactly what I need. Oh, and I could edit like all of them? Ah. Okay. I see. Okay. I think this one's probably the best one. Whoops. To do. Oh, okay, I see. Tier... okay. No, it's mainly for stasis. Okay. Yeah, I think I have the one best made for class. Wow. I'll just double up on everything. Holy crap. Is pick a bit of Orb of Power... Okay, I think I just need to completely rework my build. Pick off everything. Okay, or the game can crash. Any more coffee? I finished my coffee. That's sad. I think I left my water downstairs. I'm so dumb. Wait on the game until it's, you know, done doing its dumb. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me go ahead, and it's back. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take everything off. Just completely rework my... I do need tier 5 legs, though. Then I'll have full tier 5 armor. I have this, but that's not exactly what I need. I need grenade super. Grenade super and weapons would probably be the best ones that I like really want, but it's okay like this. Grenade, or super. Actually, I could just rock out with that. Yeah, I think that works out so much better. Okay, so the main idea of this build... the song they're playing. So good. Hold on. So picking up an orb of power grants me volatile rounds. And volatile gives me overshield, so they're always so I need a way to constantly spawn orbs of power. Yes, so rapid void weapon create orb of power. I'm gonna double up on that. And then I need super energy on kills. Your super fun of bows creates super energy on melee kills. And then these are all aimed on sights, which I don't really need for PvE. And then I'll do this. And then I think that's here, if I'm not mistaken. Where picking up an overpower gives me, yeah. Your grenade final blows create order of power. I need fastball, and then there's one where causing damage with powered melee reduces my grenade cooldown. Yeah, I don't care about reducing damage, but when your shields become broken, gain charge. You gain bonus health stat, don't really care. Increase armor charge, reduce flinching, don't care about that, but I do care about increasing for mint and increasing for... I don't care about reducing, since I have my overshield. Assumes 3 stacks or more of armor charge, grant longer duration reduction. That's fine. Here it is. Cool. Let's see. Kinetic weapons, don't care. Collecting a destroyed tangle has escalating chance to give you armor charge. Bad. Increased base movement. Oh, that's new. Picking up grants a small amount of energy to your ability. 1 additional charge. But gradually reloading my weapon is so good. I guess I can do that with... yeah, bonus reserves. Strand weapons get bonus reserves when picking up, and then I'll keep these two. Finishers, no. Finishers restore grenades. Ooh, but special ammo finisher. Collecting the game armor charge. When you expend your class energy, when your class ability energy is full, your armor charge is consumed. In a class ability energy. So I need bomber. Okay. So my build is all about just kind of like using my grenade mainly. Because my grenade weakens, and then if I kill, I get devour. And then if I kill them with void ability, it'll give me void breaches, and void breaches also give me devour. Actually, I don't know if they do anymore because it was part of the artifact. Okay. Right, and now I have these two. Okay. Void grenade weakens, yes. Melee final blow start health regen, yeah. Void buffs last have increased duration, which is my overshield and devour. Picking up a void breach or overpower grants devour, right? It's because of this. Okay, so every time I pick it up, it grants me devour. So now this is basically just doubling up. Picking up my overpower grants my void weapons volatile round. So even if I don't want to use Joxers, I can still do that. So Joxer, and here's the thing, that makes Joxers a lot more viable because whenever I pick up an overpower, now I don't need to get a kill with Joxers in order for it to apply volatile rounds. Because that's the one problem with it, is I need to get a kill first, and then it'll start applying volatile. But if I just pick up an overpower, then it will always have volatile rounds, and then which will cause them to get, which is a debuff technically. Yeah. Defeating a void debuff target creates a void breach, which then I will go collect, and that'll give me devour if I don't have it up already. And then picking up a void breach gives me overshield, so now I'll get double up on the overshield. Void grenades disrupt enemies, yeah, which will also apply weakened. Defeating a powerful combatant with a void weapon has a chance to generate heavy ammo. Picking up a void breach causes my next void damage to create a large weakening pulse. Yes, okay, so basically the build is all about just me constantly going to this, use these two to just deal hefty damage, but this is my main way to just weaken enemies all around. Okay, solid build. Solid. And let me go ahead and replace this then. Fire you weapons, I don't care about that. Super. Actually, grenade. We'll go grenade. We'll go full grenade. Ah, I'm like one little stat bump away. Super. Ah, okay, we could do this. Reduce class. My class is really weak, but that's because like I don't really need it at all. It's just kind of like a nice to have. I will constantly always get back my abilities because of volatile. That's the main thing. I have no anti-whatever. So I need a way to get rid of barrier champs, and I'm kind of doubling up on that because of mint. I guess if we find like a good kinetic one, then I could just use that. Okay. Wow. Joxers is the weapon for mayhem? Fuck it. Let's do it. I look up my grenade is -10, but yet I'm still at 160. And then super being at 124. Health is at 80. Yeah, like if I could get weapon to like 0 and give all that to health, that's what I would like. Technically, I don't really need it. Because I'm constantly just gonna have the ideas for this should just be nothing but orb generation to have Devour up and constantly have my overshield up. That's essentially what this has turned into. And then hopefully I get a tier 5. I'll even take a tier 4, honestly. Well, 158. I have not taken this thing off since I got it. Oh, it's probably due to my Warlock. Yeah, those are gonna be Oh, right, I cannot change whatever I... The legendary version of... There it is. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. We'll just play some mayhem. We'll see how far we can get into it. And then internet's starting to get stupid, so probably ended there. 11 out of 12. Here we go. Try like the worst PvP build, but that's fine. I can put on Moss Athenor though. Yep, turns into this for a PvP. Very shiny. I want to make this silver though. Heck, I'll make this one silver too. Just be a very shiny guardian. And then I'll see if I could come up with like a PvP build. One that focuses a lot on regen. And then again, I do have a headset, but I'm not wearing it because it's way too warm. Maybe later at night, we'll do like another late night stream. Javelin. Right. Let me turn all this back up. I know you can fight, but can you hold territory? Or he says territory.
Enjoy yourself, Guardians.
Goodbye. Wee. Give this.
Go, make them cry. 2 for 1. Tell them to line up fast. Double down. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Aww. I melee miss. Oh, okay. Oh, that was just cool.
Five minutes left. Keep it up. Double down. Triple down.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I just wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, hey, someone's using a shadow shot. Worth it.
Double down. Yes. 3 down. Fantastic work. You're almost there. Double down. Triple down. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. A victory well executed.
That was
Fought
insane.
well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though.
Already got it. Let's go. Insane. What? Already got it. Wow. Okay. Rapid hit kill clip. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let me back out because I already got what I wanted. I expected that to last so much longer. All right. I also got like this, which is neat. What away? Wow. Lone Wolf Desperado. God damn, actually. And then if not, I have Demoralize as well, if I don't want to use destabilizing rounds. Alright. Interesting. Grenade class and weapons. Heavy health and super. I can't believe I got it. You know what? Let's run through a solo mission real quick. Right. Seasonal, right? Oh no, this is where I get all this. Ah, okay. Nightshade, very good. I don't really care about that, so hey. It is now 476, 473, 473, 473, 458, 473, 473, 473, and power level 471. Here we are, solo. And then we'll just do... Honestly, we'll just hop in a quick play, and then we'll go back into orbit. Okay, because I want to use my new Joxers and then my new build. Kind of crazy, actually. Ah, right, but my weapons don't auto-reload anymore. I guess I don't need this, right? Because I kind of like not having to reload my weapons. I'll see if I can get used to it real quick.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-workers who owed you before you died, but...
Oh my god, I completely forgot. Bubble! Holy crap! They reworked Bubble. That slipped my mind entirely. We'll try using it in a bit. And I have Devour and an Overshield. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, please fly up. Thank you. No, it flew away. Ooh, messed that one up. I didn't know they were spawning there. Oh well. And then pick this up, and then volatile rounds. Yep, it reset the timer. And then it keeps resetting the timer. Oh my goodness, I'm completely forgetting about the mission. Look, volatile rounds, there's 5 seconds. Reset, reset, reset. Cool. Boom, boom. Reset, reset. And Devour and my Overshield both reset with that. That's crazy! Oh my god, I can't imagine the builds I can do with my solar lock. But first... You? No. 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 Where is it? There it is. You put that one on. What's the difference? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to see the difference. Whoa! What the heck? Why does that, like, completely change it? Yeah, I'll use it like that for a bit. Heck it. Why not? Slide. No, I don't have to. Slide. I mean, I know these guys are, like, pretty weak, so me killing them with one shot isn't, like, the craziest thing in the world, but it's more so about, like, what it's managing to show off via the build. Where just everything I'm doing, and look at that, for picking up the Void Breach, I have Overshield, reset my Overshield, and it also grant me volatile rounds.
Watch out! Their commander's incoming.
Hey, what's up? Boink, boink, boink. Oh. Sure. Oh, right.
But it cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
Oh, right. Nice. Bad. Insane. You know what? Let's head back to orbit. My bad, I pressed the wrong button. Honestly, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. There it is, shooting range. Because that was a Bubble Titan for a very long time, right? Oh! What happened? Camera. What's going on? Oh, okay, I see. We'll give it a quick sec. Hmm. 60, 86, 86. Wow. And that lasts such a long time. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Camera's back. I think the camera flipped. Interesting. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. We just needed it alive long enough for me to go ahead. Okay. Let's go ahead and reset. And then from Vanguard, we'll switch it over to Cabal. And then... we'll run this. Ah, right, I have to go over here, activate it this way. Okay, we'll choose these guys. Okay, so main thing I wanted to check is they went ahead and changed the way Ward of Dawn works, right? So that is my super, which I'm going to do this. Alright, so I do 60 per headshot, 33 per body, not counting volatile, right? And with overshield, outside of bubble, 303 damage, right? So now, if I go ahead and pop this, And punch, 416 damage, 47 per body, and 86 per head. Not counting volatile, which is 103. And then I toss it right here, pulls everybody in, and then melee, 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 melee. 351 outside a bubble, 303. Alright, weapons of light inside. So I do have Helm. I don't have it with me at the moment. So let me go ahead and pull that out of my collections real quick. No, it'd be exotics. Here, Titan Helm. It's extending it already? That's insane. Word of Dawn is already lasting a really long time. That's wild. Okay, does it really matter what I put on there? Okay, now let's see. Let's go ahead and reset real quick, right? So I have 60 per headshot, 33 per body, and then let me go ahead and put this back on. Let me do this. Not gonna shoot the guys inside. 75 per headshot. And inside, 87. Okay, so that's a significant bump. So even if you're fighting outside, it's still quite a bit of damage. And then 41. And then throw that. 673. My goodness. And then if I want to, I could go ahead and pick this back up and then toss it over there, which will pull all those guys in. I don't even think I'm wearing the right thing, right? Casting Barricade, Overshield, empowers it. Oh no, that's just for Overshield. Yeah, no, this works. Final blows grant grenade and melee energy when you have increased melee range and damage. Melee final blows restore small exposure over shield. Hitting a target with the vulnerability or volatile explosion makes the volatile further damage. Volatile causes him to explode, grants you and nearby allies health. Absolutely wild. I don't know which one I would want though. Oh, cat's in the litter box. I don't know which one I would want to run though, because I really do enjoy the absolute damage output that Twilight Arsenal brings out, but Ward of Dawn is overshield plus melee plus da-da-da, right? So, alright. But my internet's starting to give out, so I'm going to end it here. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you everybody who would join me. I am super excited to just honestly, I'm gonna keep playing. But I'm gonna end the stream here. My camera's being stupid, ignore that. So yeah, thank you everybody. I'll go ahead and catch you guys in the next one. Alright. Also, I'll figure out the camera issue later. Alright.